Them Kennesaw State jerseys is fire. Them little HBCU, little small school jerseys.
Bearcats headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He'll be brought down at the 22. So Sam Houston's offense will now get its first chance with the football. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He'll pull it down. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. And the Bearcats can really attack on this 2nd and short. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Brown. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on 2nd down. Plucks it out of the air. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down.
And I love when my quarterback sees zoned and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, first down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one. And the Bearcats have it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on 2nd down.
This 3rd down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? They'll try to get it through the air. Oh, he makes the catch. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. The Bearcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing zone, and he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Bearcats! Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's Sam Houston State's offense taking the field to start this drive. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. That's caught. It's Barry Johnson. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
And I love that play call. There's a great example of sudden change situation, right? Your defense gets the turnover. You get it right back. The very first play, let's be aggressive. Let's take a shot and see if we can catch the defense napping. Boy, oh boy, did that ever work out great.
Makes the grab. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Finds his tight end. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Trying play action. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on 1st down in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. Here's Brown to begin the drive. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Got some room to run. Touchdown, no. Took it all the way back to the house.
Throw the ball. Should have lobbed it, maybe.
The Bearcats offense heads out to get things started on this drive. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David. There he goes. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
All right, that's a good result for the defense. We knew coming into this year they wanted to really improve their pass defense and their secondary and coverage. Nice job there.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. This time it's complete. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pocket breaking down. At the 35, he's loose. Slides to the ground, picks up the 1st down, and avoids the hit. The Bearcats will snap it on 1st and 10. From the gun. A shot toward the end zone. Intercepted. A 1st half turnover can swing momentum. And a big return after the INT. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Trying to escape and get it himself. Slides to the ground. He got away and picked up the 1st down on a 2nd and long. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. A give to Brown. It'll be a gain of 6. Sets up 2nd and 4. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Back to pass. Finds a spot in the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. The Bearcats are moving quickly down the field. Hauls it in. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. Now facing a 3rd and long. He wants to change this route. Wants to throw it. Complete. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. And the Bearcats go back to work after moving the chains through the air. The give on the counter. They get him stopped after a pickup of 5 to the 28. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Under fire. A strike downfield. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. The Bearcats, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. In the red area, it's Brown. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Nice job by the defense. A lot of times offenses want time to mesh that RPO and read it. Nah, the defense got in there so fast, they didn't give him an option. Got the nice tackle for a loss, putting the offense in a worse situation.
Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete on the right side. That was an important... Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll start on the ground with Brown. Got enough for the 1st. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. Looking to throw on 1st down. Stepping to the right. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he has vexed this defense with scramble after scramble, has another 1st down. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed to Kennesaw State, ready to kick it off to start things here in the 2nd half. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Bearcats offense out there to go on the attack. They opened this 3rd quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the 2nd half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Unloads it left. He's got it. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming.
And winning 1st downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on 1st down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. And the Bearcats kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. The offense changing the play. To the air on 1st down. Fires left. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
So they're good.
He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. And the Bearcats back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. This time he wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. On target to the left. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. The Bearcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. The snap sets up to throw. Fires into the end zone. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
Well, I love the coverage on defense in the red zone.
They don't got Black Ops 1 not out.
To the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
Sends it back in motion. Second down, they'll go to the air. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
See, I ain't get to play Black Ops 2.
It's third and goal and third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Great place to start for this offense.
That baby AK on, nigga.
Wants to throw on first down. Oh, they're after him. He makes the grab.
And I love linebackers, man, that just have a nose for the football, an absolute feel. Great job not losing vision, feeling the running back start to come out of the backfield to catch the football, and then doing the most important part. Probably the hardest, too, getting him on the ground.
They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. Again, it's Brown. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27.
And that's a good job by this defense, man. They got him in third and short, but, man, they've got to do a better job. If they want to get back in this football game, like, they've got to force some field goals. They've got to force some punts. They've got to force something to go their way, and they've got to be better on third down.
Finds his man. It's Brown. He'll be stopped at the 6-yard line, but what a job picking up yardage after the catch. The Bearcats trying to pay off the threat on first and goal. He'll keep it himself. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on first and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
They'll run with Parker.
I want to run some pro-am,
That is
man.
a big win for
I
this
want to stream
defense
some of
as
that
they
shit,
were
but
right there as soon as he got the ball.
can't even get a fucking team.
And in
in.
that situation on the 1-yard line, the defense, the negative play.
Yeah, I think we're seeing the overall athleticism of this defense. They've got guys flying to the ball.
And the pressure was too much. They get time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Here's Brown to begin the drive. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. Right around the halfway point of the season, neither of these squads that we've watched today rank, but here's the top 25 as it stands right now. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a third and long from the 27. Makes the grab on the left. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The Bearcats will snap it on first and 10. Now the play fake. Here's the pressure. He'll try to do it himself. Hits the slide, got the first down with his feet.
And, man, you see it again. It's got to be frustrating for this defense. Like, there's a reason the offense has the lead, and it's because the QB can drop back and do things like that. It's supposed to be a pass, everybody playing pass, but he's just got...
Could be an alley. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
And that's the challenge for this defense, man. It starts to get later in the ball game. That clock is not your friend. You're losing the football game. They got to meet the physical challenge of this run game.
They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff, where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
I like the QB here. Very decisive, understanding I get the ball to my slot guy, he can make plays after it. Like the quickness, the speed, the elusiveness. You watch it, man, just he catches the football and a big play can happen. And you saw after the catch, man, he's got some wheels.
They lost ground on first down. Now 2nd and goal from the 5. Wants to adjust the pattern. Second down, he'll throw it. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Bearcats! Quick strike through the air for the score. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row. Ready to try the point after. And the extra point makes this. Sam Houston State's offense taking the field to start this drive. After that big stop by the defense, now they can salt this thing away. Tough run gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. One more time, it's Brown. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. This time he wants to throw. Going for 6. Got a hand on it nicely and broke it up in the end zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll send the back in motion. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back.
What the fuck is you doing?
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Well, giving away 5 on the false start certainly doesn't help anything. 2nd and long coming up. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. They're going to go for it on 4th down. And remember, from this spot, they can get a first down without scoring a touchdown. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Not a lot of room there. He'll pick up a few before he's forced out of bounds. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Tries to do it himself on the draw. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Defense calls a timeout. 2:07 remaining on the clock. Interesting strategy here to try to maximize their use of the 2-minute time. Might have a chance. And they'll finish the run at the end zone. Touchdown, Sam Houston. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. He's not going to make it stop short of the goal. And the Bearcats, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. They'll run it. It's Brown. And he's brought down after a nice gain on the play. Give him 7 on that one. And now we've reached a 2-minute timeout. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Quarterback keep. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle.
That shit don't make no sense.
Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you will perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other.
I'm gonna click that.
Glad to have you with us from Johnny Red Floyd Stadium in Murfreesboro, Tennessee. We've reached week 9 of the EA Sports college football season. Contenders, pretenders, starting to separate. It's the Sam Houston State Bearcats and the Middle Tennessee State Blue Raiders. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
The Blue Raiders head coach told me pregame, one thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly.
Come on, man. I gotta have a legacy game. One of these goddamn games.
The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. And he's going to bring it out. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. So the Sam Houston Bearcats offense will start this game off with the football. Looking downfield on first down. The sure hands. It's Barry Johnson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Got it. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. They'll try to move the sticks with Trout.
Come on, bro. You dancing. You had the fucking... Bro.
They're backed up 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. They'll start on the ground with Brown. Not much movement there. It's a gain of 1. Gets him out to the 5. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Fires to the tight end. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. The Bearcats come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. They got him on the ground. Great tackling by this.
Fuck, you can't get a first down, nigga. 3rd and fucking inches.
They'll start this drive going to the air. It's complete to the right. Give him 9 on that one. Sets up a 2nd and 1.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver. And the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
And he stopped right there. No gain on the play. And the Bearcats are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Makes the grab. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. And the Bearcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. It's complete to the left.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He goes down after the short return, but what a... The Bearcats offense heads out to get things started on this drive. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
He's going to take off. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get the first through the air. Got a man. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Rushes on him. Stop just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down. The Bearcats are flying down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. On target over the middle. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Buys a little time. Quarterback gets past the marker. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, 1st down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one. The Bearcats are threatening on 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. He wants it all. Touchdown, Bearcats. Fired in from the red zone.
Oh, yeah, defense. Come on.
First play of the drive, wants to throw. Fires to the tight end.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
The Bearcats use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Making side adjustments here. To the air on first down. He's going to run it. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down, and avoids the hit. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Barry Johnson. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
Touchdown now. That nigga just made
now
that
the
move.
offense will burn their third and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
I'm impressed with this defense, man, because that QB is lightning fast. You see how fast that defender was able to get to him and force the incompletion? Wow.
Bringing the heat. Had to throw it before he wanted.
Well, nice job by the defense here in
None of
back-to-back
this shit's
plays. Two
open.
straight
These
incompletions,
perfect
giving
plays
up some
to cover
yards,
this.
and the
This
opponents in
shit
field
pissed
goal
me
range.
off.
This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
Fires to the right.
Hold
That
on to
one
the
will
ball,
be
man.
incomplete, and we are
Take
down to
the
10.
ball. Fuck it.
The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Here's Brown to begin the drive. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking downfield on first down. Throws for the tight end. He's got an open man. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. The Bearcats peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. He might want another play. Looking to throw on first down. Now improvising. Looking left. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to
These niggas not cheating?
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops
Come
really
on,
annoy you
bro.
because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is...
Snags it and he's open. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
The number one key for this defense coming into this game was finding a way to stop this quarterback from running the football. And guys, they have not done a good job of that early in this game. He has been able to get out of the pocket, whether it's been designed runs or scrambles like on what we just saw. The defense has got to start changing it up. They need to spy him more, I think, moving forward.
Gets the back moving. Second down, they'll go to the air. Looking for the score.
Bro, you got to get in front of this nigga.
Hey, some
What
defensive
the
backs
fuck? This nigga stood, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like, they be doing some dumbass shit.
That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone.
Don't let the nigga pick
Man,
the
it just
ball
seemed like there was
off.
some miscommunication down there in the...
He'll try to take it back.
Shit is
And
retarded.
he has
Like,
a solid gain on the play before sliding.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he...
Maybe a crease. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. They've
What
come
a
out with
fucking ball,
answers on
man.
this possession, and now another first down.
fucking all these turnovers is
This
crazy.
time he wants to
Like,
throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man on the right. He stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. And the Bearcats have it with a 1st and 10. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw on first down.
Damn,
Steps away.
Oh.
Lets it go to the end zone.
Bro, this nigga stop
And it's
running.
picked off for the
This nigga stop, bro.
third
I don't
today.
understand this shit.
Picked up a few extra
I
on
really
that
don't,
return,
bro.
but what
Like,
a play by this defense
I
to get
feel
the
like they be
football.
trying to get me turnovers, nigga. The shit that they be doing, bro.
Sam
That
Houston
shit don't
State's
make no
offense taking
fucking
the field to
sense,
start
bro.
this drive. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get taking it the
Score
other
the ball.
way.
Score it. Score it.
He was smelling that end zone, but they
Fuck,
get him down
bro.
at the 4 after the big pass play.
Retarded ass
The
nigga fucking
Bearcats
my
trying to
stats
cash
up.
it in on 1st and goal. Off play action.
Run the
Steps
ball.
away to find some room. And he waltzes in for the score. On to attempt the try. And the extra point is good. And this offense has it with really good field position.
Garbage stats right here.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip.
This
Nowhere
shit
to go with the ball, and
crazy.
down he goes at the 39.
Y'all been blocking
And the
decent the
Bearcats
whole game.
trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Looking to the big tight end. Got it in the middle, it's Thompson. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit
I
short.
don't trust this nigga.
It looks as if we
Fucking
have an
running the ball.
injured Bearcat on the
He's
field.
doing bullshit.
And the
on third
Bearcats
down.
are facing 3rd and inches. Run in the red zone, it's Brown. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. It looks as if we have an injured Bearcat on the field. That is the senior running back who's slow to get up. Holly will keep an eye on things on the sideline for him. Trying to strike from the 15. This time he wants to throw. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The run inside. It's Parker. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Offense will take that. Free 5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
I guess the good news on that penalty is at least the defense didn't have to back up that far. It's still 1st and goal. The Bearcats used the first of their 3 timeouts. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. A great chance to put this game away with a score here on 1st and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
They'll run with Brown. Touchdown, Bearcats! Great. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Scrambling away. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on 2nd down. He'll pull it down and run. Looking for room at the 40. Slides past the sticks, and he converts on 2nd and long. Great awareness on the scramble. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Running inside. It's Brown. And he got 5 yards on the play. 2nd and 5 coming.
No doubt the offense at this point of the game with the lead late, they're going to try and run the football, and they're going to try and bleed the clock. They need all ball carriers to stay in bounds to keep this clock ticking, just like that guy did there.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Bearcats are rolling down the field. They want that clock to run. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
The Bearcats have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run play action.
Bro, I threw the
Just
fucking
can't
ball.
pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter.
That shit is fucking
They've got some serious work to do to keep that last one from messing up this drive. Gonna take a shot at this DB. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Got his man downfield. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. They've got one. They'll start on the ground with Brown. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their 3rd and final timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. They'll move the wide receiver. Here's a little room there. He's got enough for the 1st down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. With the game in hand, the offense choosing to just have the quarterback take a knee. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals, and usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet. And
the drive. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. This time he wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. Working the middle. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Wide receiver going in motion. To the air on first down. Throws to the tight end.
Oh,
he
man,
just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. How much does it help your blocking scheme to have a guy who finds the crease? He gets to the 39. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's third and short. Wants to throw again. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. The Bearcats go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Wide receiver comes in motion. He's inside the 15. Touchdown, Sam Houston. First score of the game goes up. This offense is so deep in the hole, it looks like the end zone's at the end of the earth. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Escapes the pressure to his right. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
Hand off for Brown. Knocked down after a pickup of 3 to the 12. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And he is snowed under.
Up fucking blitz, man.
Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. And he'll have enough for the first down.
That's one of the features I do like. If the nigga got his back,
Here's this
he
offense
ain't
with
gonna
a fresh set of
ball.
downs.
I should have
Looking
been had that.
downfield on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll give it to Brown. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Give me all these fucking bullshit ass.
Third and short now from their own 48. Again, it's Brown. What a job up. And here comes the punt team. That last howitzer was nice. How about another one just like it? Oh, man, that is an absolute rocket launcher of a punt. And it looks... They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver in different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. That's the end of the period, and Sam Houston has the lead as we get a look at the numbers so far. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. From the gun, wants to pass. Got the quick pass. Finally forced out of bounds, maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. And the Bearcats will have it first and 10. Wants to throw it again. Makes the catch. It's Brown. Oh, Oh, what a cut! Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
And that's a good lesson for quarterbacks out there. When you're throwing to your running backs, if you get it to them early and they've got some space around them, they can do damage. And that's exactly what happened there. These guys are
Do is take away the easy stuff. Make him react, get him outside the pocket, and now you got to catch him. You got to have a plan for a mobile QB when he gets out the pocket. Who's going to pull the trigger, come up, and chase after him? Nice discipline by this defense to get the sack.
Let him too
And
much.
it'll
He's
be
wide open right
incomplete.
there.
This defense is physical in pass deep. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Going to try to get it himself. He's knocked down short game, maybe a pick. They'll start on the ground with Brown. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Motion from the wideout. To the air on 2nd down. Got his man. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got his man. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength. Looking to throw on 1st down. Working that left side now. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at 34. Got it done in the passing game on the last play, and let's see what they do on 1st down. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
That really good job by the defense. They got to understand that boy can fly. So when he gets outside the pocket, I got to make sure I'm ready to go get him. You could tell he was still being a passer. He wanted to throw the football. Nice job closing under control, getting a hit on the quarterback, and affecting the throw.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw again. Makes the catch. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. On 1st down, here comes this offense. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Unloads to the right. Fires it incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Right down the middle.
Bruh, come on, bro.
And he's thrown a dozen of them.
And that's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the...
Nigga wide open over the middle.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Escapes the pressure going right. He'll pull it down. He'll be forced out of bounds at the 15, and that gives him some more room to work. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Back to pass. Makes the grab. It's Green. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. 3rd and short. They've got them back up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. Finds his big tight end. Inside the 30, down to the 29. Time is running short here in the 1st half. Set up for the 1st down play, and they're going to call a timeout and talk it over instead. and they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. They bring him down, but it'll be first down at the 42. Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. To the air on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Just enough time to get off one more snap. Back to pass on second down. Caught near the sticks. It's Cooks. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains. We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Interesting first half, fellas, and an eye-opening day here in Week 10 on the EA Sports College Football Update Show.
The Bearcats will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll bring it back looking for help. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the... The Bearcats offense heads out to get things started on this drive. Now they'll try to answer that score with one of their own and regain the lead here in the third. Finds a man on the right. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. Making a play like that to open the drive can really get the momentum going. First down from the 43. He was able to reach into his bag of tricks and use it to pick up a few extra yards.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
The pull and throw off the RPO. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
In offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
Great job by the defense there. They weren't surprised by that play call there on 3rd and short. They were expecting pass. They took everything away and forced the incompletion.
Trying to escape and get it himself. On the move at the 30. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Bearcats come to the line with a new set of downs. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
These touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off it, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut, or I can throw it and it just spread me out and make me defend so many things, and you could tell they got on the edge quickly, got the big first down.
He makes a grab. Touchdown, Bearcats. Here's Brown to begin the drive. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
And if you'd have told this defense that they stuffed this great running back today, they'd have taken it. They'd have been happy, but the offense has still put up production, and they're still in the lead, trying to find a way to finish this one off.
And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals. They used the chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. In a perfect world, quarterback hits his last step, turns the ball loose, receiver comes out of the break, ball's there. That's not what happened there.
Because this isn't a perfect world. Because we're going to put a defender on you, mess up.
Oh, he's got some space. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. And the Bearcats look to keep this drive humming. Wants to throw on 1st down. Moving out to the right. Trying to make magic with his feet.
I got to be honest. I know the defense respected this guy's running ability. I don't know, though, if they knew he was this good. He has been gashing them in this game with his legs, and already you're seeing the defense now make some adjustments to slow this guy down. They were able to get him to the ground. He's still got a couple yards, but this has got to continue for this defense. You know he is going to carry the ball.
In the gun, looking to throw on third down. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
I'm sleeping.
Well, it's third and short.
The fuck is this nigga doing?
Great place to start for this offense. Looking downfield on first down. Firing to the right, complete. It's a seam wide open. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal.
Well, I tell you, man, this guy's been putting on a show all game long. We've seen his decision-making. We've seen his athleticism. Because of him, they've got this huge lead in the fourth quarter. So why stop throwing it?
And he surges across the line. Offense working from the pistol. They'll start on the ground with Brown. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. The Bearcats come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
And that's just an example of the defense having a better play call than you have on offense. I like the creativity offensively, but how about the defense having their cornerback in position to make the play?
Tight end, yo.
They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this... Well, look what we have here, guys. After all the early season doubts, these guys have put together a winning streak.
They sure have. Man, they're just believing in themselves right now. This is a completely different looking team than what we saw early in the year. Playing with so much more confidence. And David, when you start making plays, you start stringing W's together, that's obviously what happens.
Everybody gets energized. Everybody starts to contribute. Young guys start to grow up. Coaches start to believe in them. Everything starts to turn around and swing the other way. They got it all going in the right direction.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis saying...
Roger.
Don't come in here with that weird shit.
Roger. My nigga, fuck you.
Fuck up, fat ass.
Nigga, fuck you.
That is
Juvel. You bail ass nigga. A nigga Juvel. Playing football too, Drew?
play all games, bro. They ain't got that shit though.
Oh, I was about to say, you copped it this year, Drew?
Yo, come on, Petey.
Come
on, Petey, stop playing that bullshit, bro.
Bro, let that nigga play, bro. We need 5.
Yo, we don't need no 5. Yeah, I need me, nigga. Fuck you.
Nah, you ass.
Nigga, you trash, nigga.
Ass is full, bro.
You wanna put dunking attributes to a fucking lock, bro. You ass.
Yo, chill out. This nigga's crazy.
What are you talking about, nigga?
think you want to dunk the ball with a fucking lock, bro. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Go in the corner, nigga. Shoot.
Nigga, I do both. What was you talking about?
Yeah. What, you do both? Front and back?
You just be yapping, bro.
Damn right, not standing in the back. I mean, not standing in the park. Yo, we lost a friend because of Petey, bro.
Who?
We lost that yellow nigga.
We yellow nigga.
Nigga, you know. Eugene!
Nigga, I just spoke to you. Nigga, ain't nothing wrong with fucking you. What you talking about?
Yellow nigga.
I spoke to you. Ain't nothing wrong with you. What you talking about?
Why he not here though? Because of you.
I ain't did shit to that nigga.
You know that nigga ain't working.
Yo, shut the fuck up.
You know that nigga ain't working.
Yeah.
So why he not here though?
It don't matter, nigga. Whatever reason he maybe do, he doing something. He busy.
He ain't busy. He ain't busy doing what?
He said Eugene.
Eugene. Eugene already shit on the he already shit on the floor. Yeah, don't do that. Oh man, be right back, guys. Give me 5 minutes. I need it to be like 15, just cleaning shit.
The nigga said, oh man, I'll be back.
Nah, that nigga thought it was gonna be that easy, bro.
Eugene just shit all over the floor.
He thought it was gonna be that easy though. Yo, let's go, Peter. Stop playing that bullshit, bro.
The Bearcats ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. Run from inside his own 5.
I'm on YouTube streaming right now, man. I'm streaming my quarterback, man.
So Sam Houston State's
This nigga right here gonna be the one.
out for its first possession of the game.
Hey, you play my career,
Yeah.
football, my career, nigga. You don't even do that on fucking NBA, nigga.
Quarterback making
Nah, this
checks.
football shit way funny.
Looking to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Thompson. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Here comes the heat. He'll try to do it himself. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
To the air on first down. Gone over the middle. It's Parker. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. He's got him. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Bearcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a space. Still moving to his right,
Petey.
trying to make a big play.
Fuck you, nigga.
Out of bounds at about the 11.
Alright.
Operating in the red zone here on
Yo, Petey, come on,
down.
Petey. Yo, Petey, come on.
Back to pass.
Yo.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal.
Yeah, we are back, guys.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. He's got it on the run.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit.
Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground.
Ronaldo.
Nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it and make sure you keep possession.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Sam Houston. And the Bearcats come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Under fire. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on
wide
1st
open.
down,
I'm
2nd
scared to
down
throw that
coming.
shit down the field.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Pressure coming. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Here's Brown to begin the drive. Pushes his way for a couple and gets it to the 7-yard line. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Finds space.
All the way.
Turning it on. The 30. He's got the sideline going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line.
And this defense is figuring out early in this football game, man. They've got to be dialed in because this passing attack, it's lethal because they get it to their speedsters, and after the catch, they're really good. Got to tighten up that coverage and get those guys on the ground when they catch the football.
Off play action on 1st down. Forced out of the pocket.
I didn't know that nigga was that tall, bro. That nigga tall as fuck. These nuts, nigga. Yeah, man.
Rolling to the right, trying to make something.
Yeah, this nigga Petey, bro. This nigga Petey always the nigga.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense because if this quarterback is going to decide to run the ball,
This nigga, bro. Always you, Petey, bro. Always, my nigga. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you, my nigga. Pay attention, nigga. Pay attention, nigga.
that time they let him get out of bounds.
Oh, shit.
Swings it out to the flat. He'll be stopped about.
Hey, this nigga's 6'10", bro.
The Bearcats will go for it.
Yeah.
You imagine back to back, my nigga? That shit crazy. You imagine that shit back to back? Hey, get the fuck out of here. 6'10" to 40 pounds. What happened? What happened?
Tight end now in motion.
Are you sure you took him out?
Again,
What? When I left? When I left? You cold?
and they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
Then why you got that shit on? Are you cold
I
too?
want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back.
No way. He's not even cold. He's hot as shit.
Wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to
Not
4
in here?
yard runs later in football games,
Look,
they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard
that
games
bait.
just because of the body blow effect.
Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. They'll try to move the sticks with Brown. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. And the Bearcats getting set on 1st and 10.
Hey.
This time he wants to throw. Buys a little extra time. He's going to take off. He'll get it down to the 31, and that's where he goes out of bounds. And the Bearcats with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down.
Tall, my nigga. that shit crazy.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Brown. And how
Nah, you gotta
about
get
that
somebody else
play
with
by
that
that
shit.
giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front?
The big fella in the middle, man.
Yo,
Those
people are
defensive
curious,
tackles,
my
they go
nigga.
such a long way in deciding and really
Curious for
stopping
that shit, my
the
nigga.
team's run game. Just
Ooh.
forcing
Fuck,
contact with those
nigga.
guards and those centers.
There's some room.
Got him. Ha!
Whistled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive. The Bearcats pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Going to the run, it's Brown. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
Oh.
Second down,
Man,
he'll throw
nigga
it.
desperate to
Let's it
swing,
fly.
bitch ass nigga.
Touchdown, Bearcats. Into the end zone for 6.
And that's his second receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game when he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
El manto. Well,
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Wants to throw on first down. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. And they are fortunate to get the ball back, but unfortunate to have a long way to go after that loss. It's second and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
yo, I even forgot that I got a 6'11" big though.
After that incompletion.
That nigga fast.
Now he's going to glide away from pressure.
I was trying to tell you to bring him out when we was running with the small
Bro, I
lineup.
forgot about that fucking bill, my nigga. That nigga fast. 75 speed is fast in a big, bro. When they get the bro, I forgot about this big, huh?
He'll start this drive
Yeah.
with the catch.
Like
I wasn't using it.
when we running the lineups, when we got like two, like we basically playing double swing, you can bring him out.
He goes right back to the air. Pocket breaking down. He's going to run it. Out of bounds at the 49-yard line, but not before getting it into opponent territory. Offense gets set for second down. Grab near the sticks. It's Green. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. Under fire. He'll pull it down and run. Run out of bounds. They'll spot him at the 24.
Nice job by the QB. You can tell
Who in the kitchen?
aggressive on first down, which I love, which is really hard to
Where's the water running?
standpoint, but does a good job scrambling outside the pocket, picking up the first down, and then saving his life. Good job. Get out of bounds.
Already.
Really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3.
He's a specialist one.
Brown again. Pulled down
You know, man,
the
that shit.
line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
My hands up.
Effective draw plays in the running game really begin with the
What's the
quarterback.
mouth?
The quarterback's got to be a great sailor. You got to really make the defense think it's pass. You keep your eyes focused downfield.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. They've got some serious work to do to keep that last one from messing up this drive. 2nd and 19. Oh, they're after him. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and third down is coming. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Shoots it to the left. He makes the catch. And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost. And here they come going for the first down on 4th and 2. Hit as he throws. That ball never had a chance, and they'll...
Never
Ahí no hay nada. Ahí no hay nada.
Field on first down.
Que se bota.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the
Bro,
QB's
bota essa vaina.
down the field, so he has to check it down to
That's
the
garbage.
drag
That shit is
running
gross.
underneath.
Huh?
Keeps looking downfield.
And
Going to try to get it himself. Slides, avoids the punishment, and picks up the first down. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down.
Chipolino.
The run inside. It's Brown. There's a crease. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Bearcats come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up second down.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throwaway.
Right on the money. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Back open in the middle. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
Well, a field goal kicker can step away from the net and go sit down, grab some water. They're not going to need him just quite yet. That was a great play call. Throwing the ball on 3rd and short in field goal range. They get the completion, now setting up 1st and goal.
The pop pass gets popped behind the line for a loss. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wants to throw again. Trying to find the end zone. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Finding it tough to make positive yardage. Now 3rd and goal from the 2. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They've got no one to blame but themselves for making it a little tougher with the false start. 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to get it in. Touchdown, Bearcats! And with that one, they jump on top.
Bro, we can't stop these niggas. These niggas 2-7.
Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false
Man,
start.
get rid of all these niggas, man. Nigga keep jumping over something.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So frustrating for an offense to just give away yards with false start penalties. Here's the pressure.
Brody,
Got his man
Mila.
right. Snowed under by the defense.
This receiver is such a weapon, and he has so much speed, and he can generate explosive plays for your offense, not just running go routes and post routes, but how about throwing him the drag, letting him catch it, and use his speed to turn it upfield.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for a first down. Clock winds inside a minute to play here in the 3rd. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Barry Johnson. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
Who's that?
And man, you love to see that from this offense.
You know who's that?
Right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave
Fucking
up a
tar. You know who's that?
Snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive.
You know who that?
He's trying to get it.
Who that?
Touchdown, Sam Houston.
What's the legacy
Who
right
that?
here?
And then strolled into the end zone for the score.
Who that?
Surgical precision passes.
Dime entonces. Macañermos. Who that?
The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Tie game, 4th quarter, plenty of time to work with exactly where you want to be in this one. Complete to the left. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. The Bearcats right after the huge play through the air back to the line. Motion from the wide receiver. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. They'll run it out of the gun with Brown. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. They'd love to make this kick easier by picking up a few on 3rd down. It's 56 yards out from here.
Okay.
They'll try to get it through the air.
Sabía
Little
20.
time with his feet.
Oh.
And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down. 4th down coming up.
Cuando te arreglado, ¿verdad? Yo espero que así me lo quiero encontrar yo arreglado.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. He's got it. 1st down and more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Hand off for Brown. Pick up of 8. It's now 2nd
Nunca
and 2.
tengo tapa. Pero hace tiempo que se fue a pique. ¿Sabes que usted viene a dar cuenta de eso?
I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Bearcats with the 1st and 10. Running inside. It's Brown. Got a little grass. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Off the play fake. The throw. He caught it. Goes out of bounds on the play, and he's got him set up 1st and goal. It looks as if we have an injured Bearcat on the field. The Bearcats will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Here's Brown. Touchdown, Bearcats! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
Estamos hablando más o menos de 180,000 litros. ¿Cuál no es el momento ahorita, como dicen, de limpiarla, hacer la reparación global? Está haciendo recién meticuloso, limpiar.
Finally got to stop.
The Bearcats offense out there to go on the attack. And after that stop by the defense, a productive drive here, a couple of 1st downs, maybe a score, and they could put this thing away. So the defense uses a timeout here. 2:08 remaining on the clock. They didn't want it to get down to the 2-minute stoppage.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep the clock moving, get a few 1st downs.
Makes the grab in their space. Stopped at the 41-yard line after the 5-yard gain. Timeout called by the
¿Por qué te manda la vaina, manda la carta, manda el mail? Ella cuando carta de la mierda esa. No, por el vaina dice mi nombre afuera. El carro. Pero yo pensaba que sabes que ya tuve hecho esa vaina.
Yo lo hice, pero fíjate. Ella sabe que eso dura mucho.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. No wasted time as the defense uses a timeout here, 1:54 left to play. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. One more time, it's Brown. Nice move to keep running. Then he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him.
And not a surprise by this offense, right? This is a game management type situation. I want to run the football. I want to run the clock. The clock is my friend with the lead late in the 4th quarter, inside of a minute. I'm going to keep this.
Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. people might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments schematically to their personnel as well, and they've really now seemed to find a nice rhythm.
And it's hard to find that early in the season, but the good teams figure out who they are, what they do well, and you could tell they're starting to get in a groove, figure out who does what well, and maximize that in a situation.
Yes, sir.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollock, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This
So,
Spray pressure on mosquitoes.
no, he don't care. He anti-mosquitoes. He's anti-mosquitoes. Anti-mosquitoes.
Fuck him out, 8 second line. That's crazy.
Anti-mosquitoes. See? Anti-mosquitoes. Esa franelita que me tripea de él. Sexy. Sexy franelita.
Sexy.
¿Qué es lo que van a hacer ustedes? Vamos, pero ya, Fernando, es un chill nada más, pasátelo. Lo van a gastar en un solo brazo. Así es que se usa. Ah, pues 3 horas que van a durar ya fue. Y le pusieron eso ahí. Y Katy, ¿cuándo te me quitas eso de ahí? Yo le dije a Brady que él era el armador. Él y Fernando sabe armar también. Yo, si Piri estuviera aquí, Piri lo hiciera, pero Piri no está aquí. Right, Piri?
Hold on. Defense coming to Ncaa. Shit, 2 field goals. That's 6.8. Got that wrong? He missed 2 out of 6. Or did I do that? PATs is an extra point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what the fuck? It said 8, so 8. And then 8 plus 6.
Oh, niggas cheating you, ain't it?
Yeah, that was weird. You know, they make you take the college exam. It's on the time, like,
What the fuck? That's crazy.
that's fire though. I ain't gonna lie. That's how it used to be on the old.
Yeah, nah.
That shit
Oh,
make
I ain't
you.
never. Well, yeah, I have. I remember that. Never mind, they did. I'm saying, but it wasn't extensive though. This shit extensive, like.
Nah, it's not like extensive. It's like 10 questions, like 10, 8 questions.
Oh,
Yo,
okay,
Drew.
yeah. I remember that shit. This nigga suck. Do that. We switching.
Let's see my stats, man. I know my stats ass. I done threw hella picks. Oh God, ass. throwing that 60%, but I got 13 touchdowns with 12 interceptions. That's horrible. My stock went from being late first round to early second round to late second round. That's how ass I've been playing, nigga.
That's crazy as fuck.
I play for
But I'm
San
saying
Diego.
we
winning
chose.
though. We winning though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm thinking I might transfer my quarterback to another school. But I'm getting this nigga better. But this next season, if I stay like play for these niggas, this nigga gonna be a problem going into next season. Okay. Really what I should have did. I should have put up his throwing power first. Throwing power and speed.
That's what I do. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Zings it complete to the
You gotta
right.
be able to throw the ball and tight
Put
right.
this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
Yeah, you
And when
can't
you
guard
start to
me.
develop a feel as a tight end that you can feel the zones and the holes, man, you start to become unstoppable. Nice job. QB on the same page, sees his tight end break towards the sidelines, finds the hole in the zone, delivers a strike.
Gotta
Nice
be
completion,
fucking
nice
kidding, bro.
communication there without saying a word.
They're not kidding.
I think one of the reasons this offense is so dynamic in the passing game is they've got multiple receivers that can hurt you throwing it. First play of the game, they get a first down throwing it to one receiver. And now on the second play, they get another first down throwing it to a different guy. It's a defense you don't
call
know
no
which guy
holding,
to double
bro.
cover. And this is going to be a real
I
cat
threw the
and mouse
ball
game for the rest of
immediately.
this one.
He didn't even have time to hold. Oh my God, I knew they was gonna do that dumb shit. That's crazy.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. So it's now 1st and 20 after that
I got his
holding
throwing
call.
power to like an 86 right now.
They want to throw it. He'll pull it down. At midfield, he's got room. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
No bad. I might stay.
So now it's 2nd and long.
Stay here one more year. I'm gonna transfer to like a decent school, not nothing crazy though.
The sweet feet buy a little time. And he'll just get rid of that one.
And that goes down as
like
incompletion, but that's a smart play.
Wake
And the
Forest
QB
type
coach and
level
the OC
school
will be
somewhere
very
or
happy
something.
with the
Crazy.
decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle.
Damn.
Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down.
Go crazy, folks. Go crazy.
He'll start this drive going to the air. Time running out, and he goes
New Mexico is
down
like
at
they
the
ass,
34.
but they
And the Bearcats now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
He does a really good job here. You want to get a huge play. You got to push the ball down the
Hey,
field.
put
You
in chat
a bunch
need
of
too.
yards. But wait a minute. Now he can just tuck it, scramble, go get you a bunch of yards. Now put you in a great 3rd down situation.
Caught, and he's got room. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. And the Bearcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Stepping to the right. Hit hard as he rolled that first
Bless
down
you.
pass, and it never had a chance. Let's talk just for a moment about
Hey,
San
nigga.
Jose. They've gotten deep into the conference race, sitting on top of the standings right now. That conference championship game is starting to loom large.
It is, and there's so much at stake, right? Like knowing in the 12-team playoff that I have a chance to get a bye, right? If I can win my conference. So a lot at stake. They've done really well. They're at the top of the leaderboard right now, Palmer, but a little bit of the season still left.
Yeah, you got to focus on today. We're at that time of season where all of us love talking about what's coming up. We're predicting who that conference championship game is going to be. Can they go to the playoff? It all doesn't matter if you don't win this game today, so you've got to be focused here. This is a massive game.
It looks as if we have an injured Bearcat on the field. That is their freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Holly Rowe will keep an eye on that. They'll go to the air. Using the quick game.
Ah,
Got enough to
tira tanta basura aquí.
first down from the
Ellos tienen el bin ese lleno de basura, sí.
Who we need two for pro am.
Esta basura tiene ahí cuánto tiempo entonces.
Yo le dije a ellos una vez, teníamos funda amarilla, había una funda blanca, yo compré la funda amarilla, esa la tiraron ahí adentro del zapato. Ahí está la
off
funda.
the play fake on first down to throw.
Coño, pero están pasados.
Find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Get me set.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Quarterback on the move, still looking. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on third down. They have had the ball for a week and a half. Play number 10 coming up. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he'll take it in.
Could have been a pick.
Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. They'll start on the ground with Brown. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter.
I ain't gonna lie, Drew. That's what I was telling Sheesh. I said, yo, next year, you know, I don't play the game competitively like that or 2K no more, but I'm gonna just go back hard with rank pro-am like how we used to. That shit was fun. I ain't gonna lie.
Had a chance to talk
For when next year?
and they'll start with second down.
You always say the same thing, bro.
Nah, nigga, I was saying, nigga, cause this year I was planning to be on some competitive shit, but I'm saying like next year I ain't even gonna try to be on that competitive shit, cause I don't got the energy and spirit for it no more. Like I'll be wanting to play it sometimes, watching it, but it's a lot go into that. Cause 2K ain't one of them games like not for me anyways. Like if I'm gonna play that level, I gotta be playing 2K every day. I gotta dedicate myself to that shit. I ain't doing that.
Yeah, and you need a lot of food too to have it next to you, right?
To the air on first down.
You need a lot of food for that energy, my nigga. Yo, babe, give me a protein bar. Nigga getting a chicken leg, you know? Nigga got a protein bar and chicken leg, nigga. Give me an energy bar. Give me an energy bar. That's a chicken wing. This nigga, bro. That's the energy you need, nigga. Can you pass me that Gatorade? Nigga, fucking it's large soda, nigga. Yeah, te lo hacen a él.
This nigga is stupid. That nigga said, let me get energy like that.
I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks.
Reguero.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
To the air on second down. It's complete. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage.
Tú sabes el reguero que tiene que ir atrás de esa nevera.
Let's see if they try it again.
Nevera, ¿sabes?
Wants to throw
God.
first down. Trying to escape and get it himself.
No, Pirina ahí.
God.
Gets down without taking a hit. And here comes the offense on second down.
Got the Pirina need energy, though.
Now moving.
Yeah, he don't got the energy no more for the NBA.
Couldn't find anyone over here.
No. He don't need that much.
It'll be third down.
Not anymore. Oh, he don't eat that much anymore. He lost 3 pounds the other day. He gained 5. He gained 5. He lost 3. He gained 5. 2 for 1, nigga. 2 for 1, bro. Yeah, that's gone. That's gone.
Working well behind the sticks on second down.
Yeah, bro. Ahora fue que tú viste eso.
He wants to throw it again. Pulls it in. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Bearcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Looking to throw on first down. Here's a heat. Breaks into the open. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. The Bearcats have it with a first and goal. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Brown. And he breaks the play. Touch. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Brown. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. They have it at the 43, third and short, trying to avoid making a decision on fourth down. Timeout taken here by the Aggies. That'll be their first. Gives them a little time to dig. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Guys, week 12, almost 0 margin.
And the Bearcats will kick it off to start the second half. And no chance at a return here.
Oh, man. Come on, man. We on a 5-game win streak.
Heads out to get things started on this drive. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Barry Johnson. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Bearcats come to the line with a new set of downs. Escapes the pressure to his right. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too.
Maybe some room here. It's a fumble.
Come on.
Defense falls on the ball. Gonna be a turnover.
I'll tell you,
He was
honestly,
down, challenge it.
First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Brown.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Wants to throw on third. It's caught. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. Last completion got them a first down. Let's see what they do now. He wants to change this route. Wants to throw on first down. Snagged out of the air. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Now adjusting. Got rid of it just in time. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Got the back over the middle. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1.
First, God damn.
And the offense will stay on the field. Do you think they're just going to try to make the defense jump? When you're dealing with a deficit like this, the Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. Gets open down the middle. Dragged down at the 43, but they've got it in enemy territory. They picked up 10 and give him a first down. Wants to go right back downfield. Trying to make magic with his feet. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. And the Bearcats can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. It's complete. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the grab. It's Thompson. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size. Still got him on the turf. Back to pass on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout. Got it. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
And that's such an underrated skill when you watch quarterbacks, man. To be able to see him, he sees the receiver breaking from the right side of the field, but you got to be able to read the coverage in front, and that's really good timing. Getting the ball.
And he's in. Touchdown, Sam Houston.
Wow, this
The offense will have a chance to get the go-ahead score here in the 4th. Feet in the end zone, looking to fire. Complete to the right. They'll mark him down at the 17, and that'll be enough to move the chains. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Hand off for Brown. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Slings it downfield. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. And the Bearcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to Brown. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job of handing it off, and really good vision there. Just getting what
call me PCP, mother cover PC.
Helps this offense find positive yards.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. It's complete on the right side. Breaks a tackle, and he might go. Inside the 35.
It's the walk-off dog right here.
Offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. The Bearcats go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He'll try to do it himself. He'll go out of bounds right at the 23-yard line. Line getting set on 2nd down. The run inside. It's Brown. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back.
Got it! Touchdown, Bearcats! They've got the lead here in the fourth.
And this offense punctuates another drive. And how about the momentum? Palmer, they've got it all. The offense, the defense, playing together. They're on fire right now.
Yeah, I'm really impressed, David, with the resilience of this offense, because not everything was going their way earlier in this game, but they kept their head down, they kept chopping wood.
Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. Don't want to risk anything here. The quarterback takes a knee. So after stumbling around a bit earlier this season, they put together 3 consecutive wins and seem to have righted the ship.
Dang right. How do you handle adversity? Every coach talks about that. They've dealt with it now. They got the loss. They had a little bit of struggle early in the season. What do? You respond by putting a winning streak together, gaining some momentum as the season closes.
And sometimes the good thing about losing games early is that you know you're not perfect. You have to come out. You've got to bring your A game to the park each and every week. And that's what we've seen from this team now recently. They've got tremendous players. They've got an outstanding coaching staff. When they put it all together and they play with great effort, this team's tough to beat.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack.
My shit went down to an early 3rd round pick. Don't get me wrong, I had an ass season, but damn. My last couple games, I played good. Nigga, they got to bring my shit up a little bit. I got to have some legacy games. Nigga, I got the fucking... These niggas is 8-2 right now.
It's great to have you with us from Robert W. Plaster Stadium.
It's the team, man.
It's the team, you think?
Yeah.
So you telling me I need to transfer? Either I need to transfer or next year I need to go crazy.
I mean, it's a possibility I might play better.
I want to be one of them niggas from them small schools that went crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I say stay. But...
Yeah, I'm gonna stay.
See the schedule before you choose school or after?
I don't know. I ain't never tried to look at that, but it ain't about that. I fake wanted to go to a small. You know, I like going to small school, but I want to get my nigga like. If I'm gonna go to a bigger school, I gotta get my nigga up. Get his shit up.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground. Offense who will have the football first.
Making some shoes. That nigga Bino said he gonna be on in about an hour. That was like 30 minutes ago.
Looking to throw on
That's
first
perfect.
down.
Damn, perfect.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
I'm gonna just keep playing college football till niggas is ready.
Long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking for an open area to his left. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit and pick up there. So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for a big play.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's going down the field now.
First 3rd down of the game. You can't execute it any better than that. Really nice job in protection. Good job.
Yeah, I should have came out, put his throwing power up.
Explosive play early for this offense.
His accuracy is actually decent.
Set of downs.
Like, as long as your feet is set.
Looking to throw on first down. Looking to the end zone.
Yeah, I'm about to have a legacy. I'm about to have a versus these niggas now. I got that dope power.
They'll start this drive with a pass. With the catch, it's Thompson. Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming. The completion picked up 6 yards on first down, now 2nd and 4. They're working that left side. And the defense settled in to stop that short gain.
We're trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that first down, but the defense just...
I need to get that audible. I think I'm going to stay with these niggas one more season. I'm going to go crazy.
On 3rd down, here's Brown. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. So they move the sticks
I
on
say
the
stay
run.
if
Let's see
that's
what
what
they
you're
do
trying to
this
do.
one.
The small school
To the air on first down.
You still going, you know what I'm saying?
Gliding to the
Out
right,
of there,
still
man.
trying to make a play. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right?
Or I transfer to another small school.
I can throw the ball away.
Yeah.
I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback moving out of the pocket.
Damn, I had circle.
And he just throws it away on 3rd down. They're backed up. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. The offense changing the play. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the defense is going to get 2 for the safety.
I swear to fucking God, in the worst situations, these niggas will not block. What the fuck? Oh, they scored again off that shit. These niggas is 2 and fucking 9.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. It's complete to the right. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. One big play to get it up near midfield. Now they're in business.
Why y'all got
the
the tight end trying to do jet sweeps and shit?
Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Connection to the right. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. He'll set up to throw. Got his man in the middle. And he's on his way. He'll go. Looking downfield on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Barry Johnson. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. First and 10. Wants to throw it again. Finds the tight end.
It's going to be my legacy game right here.
50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's first down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw on first down. Escapes the pressure going right. At the 40, there he goes. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28. They've got it inside the 30 at the 28. First down. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. They're dealing with a second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Punts it out of the air. He stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. And the Bearcats, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. To the air on first down. Under fire. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll run it out of the gun with Brown. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. They'll try to get it through the air. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Sam Houston. Got it right in the heart of the... Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Wants to throw on first down. He's got his man. Touchdown, Bearcats. And they add 6 more. They'll start this drive going to the air. Throws for the tight end. Makes the grab. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. One big play to get it up near midfield. Now they're in business at the 47. Looking downfield on first down.
Start running.
Firing to the right, complete.
Simple pitch, simple catch, easy little drag route right over the field. It's a nice timing route. You can run it versus man, or you can run it versus zone and have a lot of success.
Second down, they'll go to the air. He's going to let it go. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Let's see if the defense comes after them. Third and short from the 45. Finds his man. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. The Bearcats are marching down the field. They just keep firing. Flushed out of the pocket. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Back to pass. That's reeled in. It's Brown. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Here comes third and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. Pressure coming. Unloads it left. He's got it on the move. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a first and goal.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the second quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
Making side adjustments here. He wants to throw it. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Bearcats. He got it. Feet down in bounds. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Just a short pass to the tight end. This is a great way to control tempo, control the game, feeding the tight end, and they've done it beautifully here in the first half.
You find great matchups where you see, I mean, you think about it. He's too good to be covered by linebackers. You like your matchup versus a safety, so zone or man, whatever you want to do, I'm going to find the big fella. But
and wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. And the Bearcats come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Quarterback strolling away from heat. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
Well, tip your hat to the defense getting that incompletion, because that hasn't happened often for this guy. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. Can the defense...
Damn. He came off of the nigga underneath him. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
This offense really felt
he came off of the other defender to hit that off.
The Bearcats offense out there to go on the attack. Here's Brown to begin the drive. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. Grabbed behind the line. It's Green.
Come on, bro. That's a one-on-one. You got to shake him. Do something.
Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking to throw on first down. Moving out to the right. Lets it fly. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. He's showing it all. The juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line. And the Bearcats will line it up on 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. And the incomplete pass had a lot of juice on it.
Start running that shit. You about to make me throw a fucking pick. Don't stop running.
I thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Sam Houston. And the
nigga balling out now, nigga.
Football oftentimes gets won by the teams who play the best on the critical down and distances. What an amazing play by that quarterback.
Sam Houston State's offense taking the field to start this drive.
Ready. Blue 22.
Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24.
And this offense hadn't got the ground game going at all, but it hasn't mattered. The passing game has been so good. So you'd like to create balance on offense, but as long as they can keep spinning the pill out wide.
Could be an alley. Up near the 40-yard line, they'll mark it at the 39 to pick up a 15. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to them. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Hauls it in. Turns it on in midfield. They'll get him stopped at the 45, but it's a big 15-yard pickup and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He might want another play. Looking to throw on 1st down. He wants to take the top off. Leaping grab for a big gain. Perhaps a touchdown saving tackle at the 17. The Bearcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air.
They running, man. It's a touchdown.
Headed to the end zone. And he's in. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. So it's an 80.
They took me out the game. Oh, they finally see what they got. They protecting the money.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type.
Yeah, my B, I'm about to pick my PC up. I don't know why my shit's still going down. I just balled out these last couple fucking. I don't know. My shit went back up late second round. cat breaker earned. You earn 1 cat breaker for being named National Player of the Week. Visit the upgrade. Oh yeah, this the rematch. It's the only niggas that I lost to 2 teams. Oh nah, the one game I ain't played. That was the UL Monroe game. That was before I was starting. I'm about to put that belt on these niggas this game.
Bro, I done made these shoes and I cannot get them bitches in the store, bro.
Wow. Oh yeah, I don't think they got Kobe's. I don't think they got Kobe's in the game no more.
Yeah, bro. I just tried to make some Kobe's. They not in the game.
That shit ass. I don't know what the fuck going on with that. They need to fix that.
Wait, what? Yo, nigga, what is Nike without Kobe, nigga?
I swear to God. Only other nigga that came through Nike was Jordan. And Braun.
Man, bro, I just sat here for 30 minutes.
Bronze niggas ain't been relevant in fucking, I don't know how long.
Since he was in Miami, bro. That was the last time niggas was actually fucking with his shit a little bit. Excuse me. Damn, I gotta make another shoe, bro. That's some bullshit. Damn, bro. They fucked me up with that one. I'm like, damn, why am I not seeing Kobe's, man? Made sense. National mode. Oh, okay. Fuck it.
Iron Cat break. How the fuck I use my cat breaker? Oh, it gotta be maxed out already. I can fuck with that though. I definitely needed more short accuracy. Yeah, this that get back right here. We about to put that belt on these niggas.
looking for a gap. It's Brown. They make the tackle, but this offense now in scoring position. First down to the 2.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And he drops back in the gun. Quick throw to the left. He makes the grab. Tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. First and goal from the 9. The Bearcats will line up here on first down and goal. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Touchdown, Bearcats. Now to try here
Fuck
for
wrong
the
with these
extra
niggas. Niggas that got that lucky ass comeback when we lost to these niggas. I'm about to put that belt on these niggas.
PAT
again.
is good, so it's 7-0. And the Bearcats offense back out there now. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Nowhere to run up the middle. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. It's an out route, the catch made. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. That completion sets up an important third down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab behind the line, it's Brown. And the Bearcats look to keep this drive moving. Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down. On the run, it's Brown. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Looking to throw here. He escapes the pocket. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. Third and short now for the offense for the plus 25. Already in field goal range, but can they convert, keep the drive going? Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looking downfield near the end zone. Tremendous protection. There was bound to be somebody open. Touchdown, Bearcats.
Well, all week, these defensive coaches told us that they had to force this quarterback to beat them from the pocket. They knew if he got outside, he's too elusive, he's too fast, he's too good, and he would make plays. So once the rush allows him outside, now you're dead to rights. If you make him beat you from the
Here comes the Sam Houston offense on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Quick throw to his receiver. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They keep the drive going. It's a first down at the 46. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on first down. Makes the grab. It's Green. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory. First down now at the 40. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for the wide out. Catch made in space. Look out. They finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12. The Bearcats getting set on first and 10. Looking to chuck it again. Caught near the goal line. And he will score. Touchdown. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And the pass is incomplete.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Receiver makes the catch. To get him down quickly, not much. On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looking to scramble. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a quarterback run designed by the play.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
This is what makes this defensive tackle so good. The ability to rush the quarterback from the interior. And here, even on play action, he's able to destroy the blocks in front of him, get into the backfield, and get to the quarterback. Big fella doing work.
2nd down now after the sack. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. On the move now.
Come on, y'all. Don't start
right there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
Grab down the middle. It's Green. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17.
Well, I love that execution on 3rd down. It's about moving the chains, and it's about matchups. He goes to his wide receiver, who you clearly know he loves throwing to in big situations, and they're on the same page.
And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Sam Houston.
I don't think you can be a great offense in modern football without a running back that can catch it out of the backfield.
So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Barry Johnson. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Time running down, just 1 play left here in the half. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. It's a short completion of the tight end. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half. The Gamecocks will kick it away to get us going in the 2nd half. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And here comes the Bearcats offense back out onto the field. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Really solid 1st down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. And he keeps it. Got an opening here. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. Quick throw. The catch is made. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. And the Bearcats pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on 1st down. That's caught. It's Brown.
It is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. Looking to throw it again. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there.
Wait for that shit, Colt. Man.
First down, looking to throw the football. Lets it go quickly. And it's incomplete. He dropped the first down pass over the middle. So second down after the incompletion. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. This time it's complete. The pickup is 6, makes it third down and 4. Out of the gun now on third down. The pocket breaking down. No fear shown by the freshman quarterback to pick up the first down himself. The Bearcats come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Moves out of the pocket. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up. They'll hand it off. The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run, loses 2 yards. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Bringing pressure. And left with no option, just has to throw it away. The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Pulls it in. It's Barry Johnson. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid. More plays before the quarter expires. Looks to the left for a quick throw. He's got it in the open. He makes the tackle, but he gains enough to make the first down in what should be the last play of the third quarter. Sam Houston State on top right now, Joe. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter.
Shit, I ain't realize we ranked.
Oh, nah, you ain't got to go no.
Yeah, we ain't going nowhere.
It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but
and we got the keys.
do happen in college football. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set.
Number 23.
Using his legs, it's Brown. And he stopped after gaining 4
he
yards.
is 10-2
so
though.
2nd and 6. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Throw to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. He goes out of bounds, but gets inside the 40. Can they convert on third down and keep this drive rolling? Looking to pick up the first down through the air. That pass is incomplete. Unclear. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Offense comes up second.
I know one thing, we better get some transfers, some better players. All of that, though.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He escapes the pocket. Extending the play now. Heads out of bounds, but they move it out near the 35.
I understand we used to be ass with niggas. Not no more.
Here he sees the line to gain. He's able to pick up the first down. Here's one nitpick, though. I'd love to see him slide inbounds, keep this clock moving with the lead.
And it looks like we've got an injured Bearcat player on the field. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. The sure hands.
I know the key though to this shit now. If I was to restart, I'd be dominant from this. Damn near game 1. No bullshit.
Because on a drag route, if it's man coverage, you're going to continue to run. If it's zone coverage, you're going to sit down. And he sits down right here. Quarterback is on the same page, and they're able to get a completion, some yards after the catch.
Throw power key, bro. You got to be able to fucking.
Short game makes it second and long. That's tough against a defense like this. Leaning on the run game here late. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Important third down play coming up. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26. The offense really clicking here. They'll try the ground game here. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15. The Bearcats are going to cash in the red zone. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Oh, the pocket collapsing. They'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Gamecocks will spend the first of their 3 timeouts. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Timeout taken now by the defense. That's their second. They've got 1 more timeout to use now. Here we go. 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Defense is coming after him. Not quite enough for the first down. Going to be 4th down and
that
just
nigga
inches.
stopped me in my tracks. I ain't gonna lie, I like that animation though. That was fire. Because I damn sure thought I had that motherfucker.
They have to navigate the rest of the way without being able to use a timeout. 4th down. He's throwing for it. And they can't complete it. It's a turnover on downs.
Yeah, we got that get back though.
And now it's victory formation. The quarterback will just kneel down. Talk about a perfect end to the regular season, becoming champions of Conference USA. They've achieved a goal. They've made their case. Now it's going to come down to what the committee decides to do to see if they're going to get that college football playoff invite. That'll wrap up our coverage of this conference championship game. Next stop, the college football playoff.
Yo, clown.
And Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Look what this nigga's playing, bro. Naruto, my nigga. Yo, bro, you're an old ass nigga playing that key shit, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Just shut up, Drew. Shut up, Crown. He changed the game now, you bitch ass nigga. We know you play good Naruto, nigga. Hey, shut up, bitch ass nigga. I'm gonna play red by myself, bro. Fuck that, fuck y'all niggas.
Fucking wetback.
Oh shit, he got a gun. You gonna let that nigga say that to you, bro? Yo, he got a gun. He said you a wetback. Yo, fuck you, bitch ass nigga.
Nigga said spit.
Man, I'm playing baseball now. It's not easy to run big with random people, bro. They don't pass the ball to big man, bro. That's funny, nigga.
The nigga called you a beaner, bro.
That's funny. Nobody wanna see you play, bitch ass nigga. Asana, papi. Asana, papito. A esta vuelta queda para cocinar, más.
Talking about my coach being fired, Coach Longo. Who the fuck is that?
Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner.
Lenore Sellers. He's not even all of that. William versus Campbell. Arkansas State is number 18. What the fuck? And their jersey's hard.
To the air on first down. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Well, man, I mean, you don't get more wide open than that, right? Big fella running down the field, nobody near him. Quarterback puts it on him. Just got to make the catch.
Might be calling a hot route. On second down, he'll try to make the connection. Makes the catch. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. He's going to take off. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. The Bearcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Pulls it and fires to the left. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Back to pass. I don't think that's the way they drew it up.
Shit, bro, this thing is wide open.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves them with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. Wants to throw on first down. The sure hands, it's Thompson. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
They'll give it to Brown. Might have a chance.
I don't know, man.
47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
All I don't know is I got a friend named Green.
47-yard line on 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Quick
He fat.
complete. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Here's this offense.
Wow, that wasn't an extra base hit? What the fuck? Over here, you bitch ass. Get over here.
Downfield on first down.
Get over here.
Getting the quarterback down at the 44.
This defense will bring pressure from the linebacker level, from the cornerback level.
Ultra! Ultra!
Bringing it from all over the field.
Second down, he'll throw it. Rolling to the right, trying to make something
Diablo.
happen. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play.
Man, this defense has their hands full today because not only do they have to worry about the running backs and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football.
Awesome combo.
Plays like that. Not a huge
Healer
explosive
combo.
play, but he showed you the athleticism. He showed you he has the ability.
Super combo. Combo breaker.
Shut the fuck up.
Here's Brown.
Combo breaker.
Cross to 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6.
You don't know about that, please.
The Bearcats can really attack on this second and short.
Healer combo.
Yeah.
He is stopped behind the line.
Awesome combo.
Lose yards on that one. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. There were serious revolutions on that 3rd.
Damn, man.
It's okay, Pete.
I knew these niggas was about to score right there. Gotta win this bowl game, man.
First play of the drive, wants to throw. Stepping to the right. At the 35, he's loose. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, first down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one. One big play, and now they've got it at the 42-yard line on first down. Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. Maybe a crease. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Running inside. It's Brown. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback making checks. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Looking to the big tight end. Hauls it in with one hand. Two-hand catches are preferable, not always necessary. Sticking the big mid up there and hauling it in.
And how about the play by the tight end, bailing his QB out? Because that was not a perfect throw, but he just stuck out that big paw and reeled it in.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Throws to the tight end. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. They were really starting to put a drive together, but after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Tight end finds a soft spot. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. And the Bearcats come to the line with a new set of downs. Pocket breaking down. Pressure's there and he lets it go.
My PC's here, guys.
much to do, and he threw it away, but you can see he's frustrated with himself. He knows he's one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, and I think he's wishing he had that play back, as he might have been able to take off and scramble, and who knows what could have happened for the offense.
Gets the back moving. Wants to keep it in the air. Makes the grab on the left. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Bearcats.
My man, get him the ball. He will do the rest. Catches the football, walks into the end zone. Feed that man the rock.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point gives him a 3-point lead at 10-7. So the Bearcats offense heads out to get things started on this drive. They'll start on the ground with Brown. It'll be a gain of 6, sets up 2nd and 4.
Defensively, with all the space now and spread football, there's so many opportunities where it's one-on-one tackling, and it's really hard to do. It's hard to get guys to the ground that are so talented. That's why defenses have to swarm to the football, get multiple guys there. That's your best chance to not have broken tackles.
Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. From the gun on 3rd down. Got his man on the right. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. Would they go for a big play on 1st and 10? Wants to throw it again. Scrambling away. And he just chucks it into the 4th row.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this 1st down.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. This time he's got it. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. The Bearcats are flying down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quarterback moving. He's going to run it. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Zings it complete to the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Well, they made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out of it.
4th down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. And the Bearcats go back to work after moving the chains through the air. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Trying to get it in. Give him 6. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the middle. Got his man on the right. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. And the Bearcats peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line.
the next thing I'm putting up, my juking. Keeping my speed on what is it? I'm putting my juking up.
Make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking deep. And this is dropped.
Ooh, I thought he caught that.
Pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires left.
Ah, I threw it late. I threw it late. Threw it fucking late. That's me.
The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Here's Brown to begin the drive. And he's swallowed up immediately. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. It's complete to the left. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Fires to the big fella. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Under fire. And they got him.
That shit made me put him in a block, and I didn't even realize it because he was on the out route.
In his head, he knows he cannot hold on to the football too long, but players like that getting after him.
He's going for a big play downfield. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game.
We don't respect these niggas. He's going for it on their side of the field.
It's 4-down territory, taking a chance from the 43. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The Bearcats have it with a 1st and 10. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to throw on 1st down.
Come on, hold your fucking block. I seen this shit from the start, too.
Goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Damn.
Big loss on the last play threatens to knock this drive off course. It's 2nd and 16. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. Still running at the 35. Slides, avoids the hit. What a play to convert on 2nd and long. From the 25-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw. Quarterback got it. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. They use those back-to-back explosives to set him up 1st and goal. Keeps it on the draw. Touchdown, Bearcats! And they wide receiver comes in motion. Trying to start the drive with a pass. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
I think the quarterback just needs to settle down and take his time. Be confident knowing you can step into these throws. When you step into it, it'll help your accuracy. That throw, throwing it off his back foot, led to the incompletion.
Keeps it and gets the 1st down. And he's finally forced out of bounds. Another 1st down, and he has just been running wild on this defense. They'll run it out of the gun with Brown. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass. Quick completion on the out route. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. Going to try to get it himself. And maybe they try to spy on the quarterback, but it just hasn't worked. Another 1st down. He just keeps gashing them with his feet. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Under pressure and down.
How was that not an offside? The nigga jumped mad early.
He gets set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Wants to fire on 2nd down.
That nigga on it. Who the fuck is he?
Yeah, you could tell he was locked in. And plays are meant to go to certain guys, but sometimes you got to get back, you got to read the defense, and make a different decision if they play the right defense. And right there, that was one of those times.
Damn, that was a touchdown. I should have logged that shit earlier.
He got drilled trying to deliver. They'll start on the ground with Brown. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure. Complete to the right. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. The give as they work on that clock. Makes it past the marker. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Good work up front to get that 1st down on the ground, and now they'll go back to work. Wide receiver going in motion. Here's a little room there. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. That is the senior tight end who's shaken up. We'll have Holly Rowe check on him. The Bearcats in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Brown. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
That'll be enough for the 1st down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. The Bearcats kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. A give running right is Parker. He'll be stopped right there. He put him in the spin cycle and got 7. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. The give on the inside. There he goes. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. And the Bearcats have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it. It's Parker. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Makes the grab. Touchdown, Sam Houston. And the route is on.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection.
So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. They'll start on the ground with Brown. Got enough for the 1st. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Offense has a huge lead right now in the 4th quarter, and they're just going to run this football to try to ice the game. Being more dominant, being more physical at the point of attack.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. With the clock running, this should be the final play. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were...
Damn. Look at my stats for the first year, man. I ain't gonna lie, them last couple games, I went crazy, though. Be on God. I went crazy, because, nigga, at one point in time, I had 13 touchdowns with 12 interceptions. I ended the season with 26 touchdowns and 14 interceptions. Next season gonna be legendary. I'm about to go crazy. What I need to put up? I think I want to put up juke. Early second round prediction now. Oh yeah, they fired my coach too. We offer you upfront NIL. 5, 50 grand. Shit. 210. Zero fitness. I'll see what's going on, man. See what's going on first, bro. I did a lot for these niggas already. I don't know if I'm gonna stay with these niggas, bro. Okay. gonna start now. Projected 4th round. Damn. How my shit fall like that? Damn, Tulane ass now. What the fuck? These big schools fucking with me, but they ain't a coach trust his ass. I don't fuck with that. Man, I'm staying, man. I'm staying at Sam Houston, man. Number 19, Houston, week 1? The fuck?
Stadium. Saturday afternoon's the perfect setting for a game like this. It's the Sam Houston State Bearcats and the Houston Cougars. Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rose.
Thanks, Reese. The Bearcats head coach bringing his team in on the road against a very good team, ranked in the top 25. They have everything it takes to compete. This is a big matchup that fans are excited to see, but he said we have to execute early and eliminate mistakes at the line of scrimmage. Guys, back to you.
The Bearcats kickoff unit is ready, and so is this home crowd. They've been waiting on the season, and here we go. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt.
Come on, get a stop.
So Sam Houston's offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. And here comes for the first time as a starter this talented freshman. And Jesse, it seems like quarterbacks mature quicker and quicker these days, and they're ready to grab the reins.
Yeah, you're seeing it more and more. There's more high school quarterback.
Oh, he's got some space. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy on the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on first down. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Let's talk a little bit about Sam Houston. Everybody uses the portal to varying degrees. Sometimes you just fill the exact right hole that you want. And this team, as they start this season, not a ton of new faces here, Jesse.
They didn't, but I don't think it's because there was a lack of effort on the part of the coaches, David. I think they believe they've got the roster in place now to have success.
Yeah, because when you bring people in, a lot of times you tick people off on your own roster. So when you only bring a few in, you cherry pick some elite talent and some real concerns that you have.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 40.
They gave us fucking Houston our first game, bro.
Looking to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on second down. That's caught. It's Barry Johnson.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. To the air on first down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Back to pass on second down. Dumps it off in the flats. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. That's the end of the period, and Houston has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Rushes on.
Damn.
Down he goes.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons.
Hold your fucking blocks.
Wants to throw on first down.
Interference. Damn.
And it's incomplete.
That's a ball that this offense should be able to complete. They had the coverage they wanted. Receiver ran on the route. Just an inaccurate throw by the quarterback.
Crosses the 30. He's got away. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Second down, they'll go to the air. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. Now facing a third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Just gets rid of it before
Them niggas got a spy on me and a fucking what's the name on me. God damn. We getting stopped.
Two running backs alongside the quarterback. Off the play fake on first down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Makes the grab. It's Barry Johnson. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Looking left. It's picked off, and they ruined the drive with a turnover. Bringing it back.
He's wide open. He overthrows that.
At the 20. Touchdown, Cougar. What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play. We're here at John O'Quinn Field at Space City Financial Stadium. Today, a battle in the Lone Star State, and when you play another team from Texas, it just feels a little bit bigger. It's the Sam Houston State Bearcats and the Houston Cougars. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter.
New offensive playbook. These plays weird too. God damn.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Got his man. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Back to pass. The short hands. It's Bruce. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. And they can't make the connection. Let's talk just for a moment about Sam Houston. The portal can work wonders if you have specific holes to fill. Breathe a little new life and energy into the program. David, these guys went in there, got a nice little haul that really could set them up for success this season.
They did, and they didn't go bonkers and go crazy, Jesse. I like how they just saw a couple guys that they thought fit their system, fit their culture, and now they're bringing them in so they can rise the tide of this team.
Yeah, this feels like a curated roster, right? They only had a few holes that they had to fill up, but they went out, they put their effort into finding the right guy. They feel like they've upgraded their roster with just a few portal additions.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Bought a little time, lets it go. And that's going to fall to the ground, incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Finds his big tight end. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. And the Bearcats, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Bring in the heat. On the run, fires downfield. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
And I tell you what, we've kind of gotten to the point where we expect QBs to be robots and just never to miss and always put it right on the face mask or right on the numbers. And right there, you could tell he just missed a little bit off, and I guarantee he's tapping his helmet saying, hey, that's my bad.
Makes the catch. It's Barry Johnson.
Fucking goal, boy.
Space. Touchdown, Bearcats. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. They're on the board first here in the Bearcats offense out there to go on the attack. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Looking to throw on first down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. To the air on first down. Here comes the heat. And it's a sack.
And that's absolutely going to be one of the keys to this football game. Keep the rabbit in the cage, man. Don't let him get outside that pocket, start bouncing out wide. That's where he'll do a lot of his damage with all that speed. That is a big key for this defense. Great job here early in the football game.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh, my God. That's a dot, boy.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
That's a fucking...
And the Bearcats come to the line.
This
with
nigga
a
ready for
fresh
Madden.
set of downs. Motion from the
Somebody
wideout.
tell these niggas to release them. Release that. Me ready.
Nice move there.
And the defense, you hold your breath. When this receiver has the football out in space, you have got to make sure you're playing with outstanding pursuit. Nice job there, but as this game goes on, they've got to keep an eye on this guy and make sure they know where he is at all times.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Steps away to find some room. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Bruce.
Get that block,
They
man.
stop him in his tracks, and they'll head to the other side of the field. That's the end of the quarter, and Houston has the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. Sixth play of the drive coming up. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Finds his big tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Man, and tight ends in today's modern college football are so difficult to stop because they're so much more athletic than they used to be. Today, they're just like big wide receivers. So defensively, how do you stop it? Do you have someone who has the physical dimensions to match up with this guy one-on-one? You might not. And if you don't, are you...
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. And he's brought down after a nice game.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
He'll pull it down. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out. But when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Finds his man. It's Cooks. He stopped just short of the 25 at the 24-yard line, but it will be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback may change this route. Wants to throw on 1st down. Buying some time. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Working that left side now.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Wants to throw again. Shoots it to the left. It's caught downfield. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45. The Bearcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Makes the catch. It's Cook.
Oh, yeah.
Turning it on. Offense on the
Take
move.
the football,
a big
man.
play there. Gets it to the
do?
30. The Bearcats go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Looking downfield on 1st down. Finds his man in the middle. 7-yard pickup on that one. Is now 2nd and 3. That last completion left them with 2nd and 3. Let's see how aggressive they are. Looking to fire. They're working that left side. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The Bearcats started this drive backed up in their own end, and now it's 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Here's a heat. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to find another play in the red zone. It'll be 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the
goal, man. Come on.
He gets it in. Touchdown, Bearcats. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And we got to stop. Come on, man.
The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting the drive from their own 1. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down at 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Under fire. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
Bro, what the fuck does she want, bro? Like,
they'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And the Bearcats will snap it on 1st and 10. At the 35, he's got room. Slides to the ground, picks up the 1st down, and avoids the hit. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. Got a man. It's Bruce. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
And Artie, it's completely changed the game. Like now it's 11-on-11 football. The quarterback used to hand it off and stand there and watch the play. Now he's very much involved in the play. He's running the football so much, and even when he's not, he's making somebody go with him and cover.
Makes the grab past the marker. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
We need a score right here.
Operating in the red zone
the
here
momentum
on
right
2nd
here.
down. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Bought a little time, lets it go. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still...
Don't want to run up. Oh, and we get ball back. Shit, we still got momentum.
Might be changing the route. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. With the catch, it's Bruce. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. 1st down and 10. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Really nice job by the cornerback. Hey, a lot of cornerbacks want to cover. They want to drop back. They're not really about that life. They don't want to be the tackling kind of guy. They're like, yeah, leave that to the linebackers. That dude committed, came up, made a nice tackle.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Right on the money. Shakes a man, and he might take off. He is denied.
Make a field goal from there. Oh, and we got to stop, though. Come on.
Sam Houston State's offense taking the field to start this drive. They weren't able to move it on their last possession, ended up punting it away, but now in a tight game, another opportunity for this offense. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with the 1st down. Last completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Catch inside the 30 and still running. And he takes it all the way down to the 26-yard line. They had hoped to come up with explosive plays, and they used one there to set him up inside the 30, 1st and 10. Complete downfield.
Fucking goal, man.
The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. Touchdown, Sam Houston! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And this offense showing off a little diversity. adversity, right? Like being able to run that. In a different way, get a receiver that can catch the ball on the pitch, confuse the defense enough to create enough opportunity for the QB to keep it.
The Bearcats offense heads out to get things started on this drive. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there makes a grab and room to run. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. First down here as we dive into the college football season, a Week 1 clash that has been worth every minute of it so far. That's caught. It's Bruce. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Wants to fire on second down. Pressure coming. On the move, he fires. He's open on the right. He'll work his way down to the 28th. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. The Bearcats will snap it on 1st and 10. Maybe some room here. Picks up the first down. What a good job to be able to pick up that kind of yardage when you're trying to finish off the game. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Let's it fly. Touchdown, Bearcats.
Fucking goal,
Great
man.
catch in the end zone.
Hey, man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the 4th quarter, everything going in their direction.
The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. On target. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Wants to go right back downfield.
That's a bad throw.
And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Oftentimes as a quarterback, when you have success early, you earn the right to take more shots. And I think that's what you're seeing now in this game. We're here late. They're still throwing it deep because this quarterback's thrown 3 touchdown passes. He's proved.
No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35. Offense going to be challenged to protect on 3rd down after that last sack. He's looking downfield to throw. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he couldn't find quite enough running room to... The Bearcats offense out there to go on the attack.
Man. One last drive, bro.
4th quarter, plenty of time to work with exactly where you want to be in this one. It's complete on the right side. And they pick up just a few on that completion. After the 4-yard completion on 1st down, now it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. Slides past the sticks, and he converts on 2nd and long. Great awareness on the scramble.
You got to keep drives alive late in the game. When you're starting to get in the 4th quarter and it's a 1-score game, you got to do whatever you can as that quarterback to scramble around, get extra plays, extra 1st downs. Really nice job there by the QB.
Line gets set, 1st down. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Makes the grab. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. And the Bearcats with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. It's on target and complete. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the 1st down. They'll mark it right at midfield. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the middle. Finds a tight end.
And they've trusted him to throw the football all game. I expect nothing to change whatsoever. They're going to put it on his back, or his arm, I guess you could say, and let him throw this team to victory. It's a close game, tight game. I'm rolling with my best player.
Under fire. He'll try to do it himself. Didn't find much running room there. Picks up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
And I feel like this defense is starting to pick up on this quarterback's MO. You've seen it, right? Like, time and time again, he is willing to scramble. He wants to carry the football, kind of apprehensive, maybe doesn't want to make a mistake. I'd love to see him maybe hang in that pocket just a little more and maybe make some plays down the field with his arm.
He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. Now the Cougars are going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. And the Bearcats will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. He wants to change this route. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
This really has been a masterclass by the quarterback with decision-making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there, like on that last play.
Fires to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. This is a big moment for this offense. You keep the ball this long, you have to finish the deal. 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass.
He dropped it.
Incompletion
He
on
fucking
3rd down.
dropped it. Oh my God, we overtime with these niggas,
Now
bro.
on 1st down, they
He
need to
dropped the
answer with a
fucking touchdown.
He'll start this drive firing. Catch in the middle, it's Cooks. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Short pickup of 4 on 1st down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. 3rd down in overtime. They have to keep the drive alive and try to get it in the house. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Gets it out fast. And he gets it right on the cusp, maybe a few pebbles short of the 1st down in that football. I see the closed fist from the ref. It'll be 4th down. On 4th down, trying to find his man.
Man, that shit is bullshit.
As he releases it, the
That
ball
shit is
just travels to the
bullshit,
ground. This is one of the best games we've called this season. A thriller, and it comes down to the wire here in Oakland.
I could watch these 2 teams play another 6 times this year, just back and forth, trading blows, offenses coming up with explosive plays, big hits all over the field. David, this is what college football is all about.
No doubt. I love your excitement, but where's the defensive mentions? Some good defense out there, too, there, homeboy. I know.
How the fuck my stock dropped? And I just went crazy. Like, what the fuck on? This shit makes sense.
Stadium in Fort Collins, Colorado. Noon on a Saturday and a perfect time for this showdown. It's the Sam Houston State Bearcats and the Colorado State Rams. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe will be down on the sideline. The offense changing the play. They'll start this drive with a pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. And the crowd bringing the energy, trying to help this defense get off the field on 3rd and 10. Firing to the right, complete. He'll be stopped short of the line. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. The Bearcats trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Bruce. Knocked off his feet.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots in the zones. You got to get him involved.
They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Crosses the 45. Quarterback slides, and he's got enough for the 1st down.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. And it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job of keeping that guy in the pocket.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. Moving out of the pocket. Fires to the wideout. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Fires quickly. He is stopped at the 47-yard line, and that's not... Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
And he finally missed one, right? I mean, he's been pretty hot, right? 5 passes in a row. He's been moving the ball around, different platforms, different receivers. Just done a really good job spreading the ball around, and he's human. He finally missed.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And this has not been a good start for this offense. Like, this whole team, actually. They're already found themselves in a big hole. They're already trailing. They're going to need to throw the football, and you're going to have to protect your guy. This protection has to be better so he can make more plays.
Able to make his way past the sticks for the 1st down, and the time is going to drain out here in the 1st quarter. Got his man down the middle. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this 1st period. That's the end of the quarter, and Colorado State is on top. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking to fire. Finds his tight end. First catch of his career, and you see why they believe this freshman tight end can contribute early. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. He's going to take off. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup.
And this is an offense that's going to find a way to generate explosive plays because of their playmakers at the skill spots. But how about the speed by this guy and his ability on third down to extend, scramble, and go get a big pickup in chunky yards for his offense.
And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Takes the easy completion. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Bearcats can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass. Out of the backfield, he's open. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. The Bearcats, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a pop.
Touchdown, Bearcats! Grab the short pass. Gives it on the option. Not much there. He gets 1 to the 11.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
He's going to run it. On the move at the 30. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. With the catch, it's Cooks. There he goes. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. And the Bearcats are rolling down the field. To the air on 1st down. Moving out to the right. Hit as he throws. And a flag comes in as this one falls incomplete. Let's see what the call is. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. 2nd down coming up. Wants to adjust the pattern. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Unloads it left. This one's complete. Breaks free and he might be gone. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. The Bearcats come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the right. He makes a grab. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. And the Bearcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. With the run on 1st and goal. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Fires into the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
I love the vision on the quarterback by this defense. Dude, you know that ball's going to come out pretty quick down here on the goal-to-go situation. They break on the football, and they make sure they swat it down so the offensive guy can't make a play.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown. Looking downfield on 1st down. Escapes the pressure to his right. just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to, it'll be second down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Now he's going to break the pocket. Throws to the wideout. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Well, you see the offense trying to hook up on that in route, but the receiver just not able to create enough separation to complete that throw.
Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Tackle is made at the 25-yard line, and that'll bring up a fourth down. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. From the gun, running back on the move. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Release to the back. It's complete to the right. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Here's the pressure. And he'll just get rid of that one. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Gonna look downfield again. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play.
And they're just trying to sneak the back out to the right side there.
Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on 2nd down. Rushes on him. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Well, you can see the frustration on this guy's face. He's one of the best receivers in college football, and they knew coming into this game that he had to get touches, but you can't say enough about how good this defense has been defending him. They've always had an answer, whether it's single coverage, double coverage, man or zone. They have not let him go off, and that's a big reason why they're winning this game.
Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up 4th. Sam Houston State's offense taking the field to start this drive. And now, deep in the 4th quarter, a chance to go down the field and take the lead in this ball game. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Got a man. It's Bruce. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. They've got a 1st down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, 4th quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. And the Bearcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Escapes the pressure going right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Now adjusting. Oh, look out, the ball's free. Bearcats offense heads out to get things started on this drive. They get the ball back after the punt, and they've got to be efficient here as time is winding down. He'll pull it down and run. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one. Here comes the offense on second down. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Bruce. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught.
Now, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times, those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters.
Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Bearcats go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Going to try to get it himself. Still running at the 40. Hits the slide, got the first down with his feet. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. They'll go to the air. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Now inside 4 minutes to go here on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He makes the grab. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. The Bearcats lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. They get him on the ground. The defense knew it. Never a reason to panic. Just run your offense. Plenty of time here. Down one possession late in the fourth. They're going to open this drive with a pass. That's caught. It's Bruce. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. And here comes the offense on second down. Back to pass. Oh, look, Ma, one hand. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Before this third down play, they're going to take a moment to think it over and call a timeout. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big third down coming up. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Trailing by a touchdown, this fourth down opportunity is gargantuan. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Makes the grab. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Off play action on first down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they gets him down at the 37. The Bearcats come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play.